Make sure you have lots of ham for your stay.
Well, that's the first thing it's going to hear. That's the intro.
Are you still in the server?
Yeah, you'll see the racing the same time I do.
Oh, okay.
Because it'll be for the team rather than for anyone else.
Our placement must be really high. Alright, Jordan, we're gonna need you to do 20 straight stints.
Nope.
I know it's a bold strategy. It's a bold strategy, but I think it's our only way to win.
If anyone's going to do 20 straight stints, it's going to be Josiah.
I have the option to register as a driver for the 7 a.m. race for the team, but it just, if you click on it, it sits for a couple seconds and it clears.
My thing hasn't said. Actually, I don't see the thing that says number of drivers registered anymore.
Yeah, that disappeared a couple of minutes ago from me shooting it. So.
Travis knocked it out of the park with the team unis.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna wait until it gives me the option.
I mean, I'm just waiting for the iRacing treat. Like, sorry guys, we did it again. Oops, we did it again.
Oops, I did it again. My scheduler's dead. Don't know what to do. It's over, baby. Oops, I'm falling in love. I'm not that anything. Schwacky.
Oh man, I kind of feel bad. Tony could honestly was like, "Oh, I think he'd rather be doing the real 24-hour." Poor TK.
Why isn't this working?
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
What?
The sessions had completely disappeared in the team.
Yeah, they do that.
Yep.
And we're dead.
Thanks, Squirrel.
You're welcome.
Okay, that should be working now. Right, let's just keep waiting.
Uh, uh,
Yeah?
it's borked.
What's borked?
iRacing servers are borked.
Any further information on that, or
All I have is a tweet.
what's the tweet say?
I'm posting it in chat now.
Pretends to be shocked.
Our scheduler experienced a technical issue that we are currently evaluating. Hang on, that was last
This
year's
time's like we'll
one.
not have a race
That's
start.
last year's tweet. Look at dates.
All I know is
Ben.
SGR sent me that.
Ben.
Deleting. Delete.
Oh, Matt wishes you luck. That's
Is he in the chat?
yep.
Hi, Matt. Fuck you. Sorry. I don't know. Sorry, instinct.
Natural reaction. That's unfortunate.
What else should I set to the wheel? Traction control, ABS. Let's do that as well, because that might come in handy.
I was really tempted on my drive home yesterday to stop by Micro Center because I got an email notification 5800Xs were like $320 there. And I thought, no, I don't want to install a whole new CPU right before the race. I'll just stick with more RAM.
Right.
RAM. I put an actual RAM in my PC. His name is Spock.
Oh, Jimmy's drawing on a stream.
He's doing what?
He's drawing.
Drawing.
Paint is open.
Oh, right, yeah, his usual
This
delay
is
tactics.
officially the 24 hours of wait till now.
Last year he played RuneScape, I believe.
Mm.
Yeah, Matt, you can do it solo. What's the problem? Do it, no balls.
You can do it still and then go away and come back as you want.
What do you mean you're not insane? You share a recording / virtual booth with us every week.
If anything, I'm the insane one for taking over Torah.
Yep, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
The definition of
I am
insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different outcome. So yeah, that makes sense.
No, I'm the insane one for doing this and for Daytona today.
We know. We tried to tell you
I
many
know.
times. But you wouldn't listen.
He doesn't like you. I don't like you
All in the spirit of competition.
That doesn't make sense.
And making sure that my chef doesn't screw up.
I'll make it legal.
There's traffic behind, take care.
Okay, P2's exiting behind you in the pits. He's looking low. He's low. He's
On your
low
right.
because he's an idiot.
Right side's
There he
clear.
goes.
First corner.
Our first catch of the day.
Good thing we don't have 24 hours of that to look forward to, right?
Well, we might not if the scheduler doesn't work.
So do you want me to just keep looking behind you, or do you want me to look ahead at the start?
At the start, ahead. hopefully, well, if we have more than one person watching, then one can be spotting for me, one can be looking ahead.
Okay.
Not that there's going to be anyone ahead of me, because we've established I'm going to lead on lap 1, like, even ahead of the
Yes.
P2s.
Of course.
You're just gonna drive straight past them.
It's going to happen. Like, they're all going to be waiting for the green flag, and all of a sudden... I regret nothing!
We're DQ'd. Alright.
Ooh!
He didn't touch the wall.
Wow, tires are cold. That hasn't happened at all in practice.
There's an incident in turn 1. Past the car behind.
Okay, here comes a P2 behind you, and then I won't call out when he's near you because I'll be scrolling Twitter.
Professionalism.
Professional spotter. What?
Spot for me by sending me Twitter DMs.
Yeah.
Just wait for it to pop up on my phone. Oh yeah, there was a car ride about 6 minutes ago. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay, no more spotter calls. Okay, I'll spot.
I hate myself.
What are you laughing? What have you done?
What have you done?
Check your DMs.
Incident in turn 2.
Hey yo! There's a P2 coming. It's gone now.
Fastest lap. Your lap time was 1:45.79.
P2, 2 seconds.
Okay, Jordan, there's a faster car approaching.
My name is Gorg. Would you like to join my revolution? P2 will get you either onto the bank, the turn onto the banking, or in the actual banking.
Or before, if I do that.
Yeah.
P18.
Okay, he's going inside. There he goes.
Car left.
Still there.
He's still there. On your left.
And now he's clear.
Still there. Clear left.
Nope, our servers are not up yet, so we're just playing the nice waiting game.
Yep.
I
Still
spy with my
waiting.
little eye.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, go on. Crack out I Spy while we wait for the server.
Okay.
There's an incident in. Bus
I'm
stop.
gonna use your stream, or since it's up right now.
Okay. Okay.
I spy with my little eye something blue.
Something blue. The
It's
sky.
Sunoco sign.
No.
Sunoco billboard.
The car.
No.
Lake
Jordan
Lloyd.
shirt.
No. No.
The relative.
No.
The ABS or traction control light.
No.
The spare LH light.
No.
The spare RH light.
No.
My name on the chat.
No.
Is it still
The
on the
barriers. The
screen?
barriers.
It is still on the screen, yes.
Is it the barriers?
No, it is not the barriers.
The blanket on Jordan's bed.
Yes.
Ah, damn you. That's a Lightning McQueen blanket, I'll have you know. Alright, yeah, you next then, Squirrel.
Let's see. I spy my squinty eyes. Something.
Your squirrely eyes.
I need to look for something first. Something black.
My soul.
No, close.
The dashboard.
No,
The Daytona
the NASCAR,
right.
no,
The NASCAR Cup Series sign.
no,
My glasses.
no,
The headset.
The VR headset.
no,
Gordon's wheel.
no.
Is it in the
Gordon's
game
keyboard.
or in my
Attention,
room?
Bus stop.
That's not how I Spy works.
Gordon's microphone.
No,
The pop shield. My
No.
keyboard.
no, can't
I
see
said
it.
that already. The windshield wiper on the car.
No,
I can't see anything else there. Huh? Yeah, yeah.
Your father's soul.
I said that about my
Yes.
soul.
Oh,
just yes. That wins.
Oh, what could it be? The mouse. My mouse. Is it the mouse?
No,
Ooh, God.
no.
We actually can't see your mouse.
Oh. This steering wheel.
No,
We said that already. The tire barriers.
just give up.
I can't get
You
it
guys
back.
give up yet?
There we go. Oh, God.
No, I couldn't even see that. No.
Oh, wait, let me register for this race session.
Did it?
Yeah.
Well, it hasn't come up for us yet, but that should be like imminent for us then.
Yeah. I've got this
It's the
circly-
head-up display that has your like throttle trace.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Maybe.
If it's an issue in any way,
Alright,
I'll turn it on.
cool.
Wait, Jordan's dad, can you sub in for him?
You don't want
We
that.
need someone with talent.
How dare you? Yes, gas support. Let's go. I have
It's just gonna be 24
I
hours
had
of us
some
roasting each other.
I had some gas product placement up here with Velcro patch in the corner, but it's not quite on the frame of the webcam. Maybe I should do this for subtle product placement. Just there you go. That's the stuff.
Yeah,
Just put it on your
subtle.
forehead.
Just
It's
yeah,
very
actually,
subtle.
yeah. There you go.
Is this gonna be a repeat of, Oh, it's actually sticking there. Is this gonna be a repeat of
I don't
us
know how it's
recording
staying
the Simcast Christmas special, where it's just gonna be random product placement?
You're a random product placement.
I am. Yes.
Random product placement is the best product placement.
Facts.
Well, more people are
JB's playing
disconnecting.
Minecraft.
Is he?
Yeah.
In fairness, I was about to do that if it took any longer.
Jack has gone down 2
staying.
degrees.
There you go.
JB's shouldn't be playing Minecraft.
Oh yeah, and you can hit !gas in chat to get a URL to take you to the Gaming Athlete website. There you go. I forgot I did that. There's all sorts of exclamation mark stuff in there. I can't remember what there is.
Do you like gas?
You like gas?
I'm sorry.
Well, that's their new slogan. Yeah! Session's gone up. Race.
Okay.
Yes. The qualifying will
Join.
start in 5 minutes. Oh, fuck. Right, I'm gonna go
Oh.
pee.
iRacing literally just tweeted, and it's a minute ago, so I know it's from today.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But are you sure though?
Yes.
Okay.
It just says, please be patient, the servers are spinning up. Estimated strength of field at 1700.
You're welcome. Right, our average is 1600, so we're fine.
It's happening! It's happening!
Suddenly nervous.
Suddenly, life has no meaning to me.
Suddenly, Jordan.
Right. Ooh, ow.
I mean,
Everyone from Simcast is on the team. No, Lewis isn't.
yeah. No, we have standards.
If we had a dirt contingent, then Lewis would probably be on the team because he's quick on dirt.
Also, Lewis has told me in no uncertain terms that he doesn't want to do iRacing because our Vector is much more fun for him.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
Yeah, he likes playing broken games.
Surprises me. Have you seen that R Factor's getting a new UI at last?
Yeah, I
did,
saw.
yes.
That's taken them far too long.
Well, it takes them far too long to do anything.
Oh, strength of field went down by 9.
Alright, let's see. Any of our competitors have good names? I only see GT cars.
What? Are we in a GT only lobby?
I think so.
Oh my god, yes!
Yeah, it's all blue.
Ah.
I'm disappointed, to be
I am
honest.
kind of as well, yeah.
I'm not. I hate the P2s.
I mean, I do too, but multi-class.
Don't matter. Don't care.
Alright.
I'm delighted. This is great news.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's only... Oh, this is so good. Do I know any of the teams?
Samsoid blue.
Yeah? That rings a bell. Mad Sim Racing Endurance Team. Isn't Adam on a Mad Sim Racing team?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not his team, though.
Hmm.
Right. Oh, Team Brit. E-Team Brit. James... Oh, James Hall. Is that the James Hall from Tora? I think it must be.
Maybe.
Yeah, James R. Hall. That was his middle initial. Oh my god. And there's another Team FSR.
Oh, come on.
Tell them
57
to
car.
go off.
What number did we get? Did we get 66?
We did
We
get
did.
66.
Yes! Right, I'm going to drive.
The track temperature's decreasing.
let me
It's now
load the setup
29
first.
Celsius.
I'm going to just drive with the race setup and then just jump in qualifying because they're quite similar anyway. Oh, we did it, lads. We're in the server. That's not the end of the problems, though, because it might be like the problem a couple of years ago where everybody was jumping up and down from the sky for about 2 hours of the race.
Your
Accurate.
exit's clear.
It is an
Straight
Order
line,
66
line.
reference, yeah.
Of course it is.
We needed to pick a race number, so the only Star Wars related numbers I can think of were 66 and Clone Force 99.
99.
So that's our
Yep.
2 race numbers.
Yep. Because we are essentially nerds.
Yep.
Essentially.
There's
we're
no essentially about it. Yeah, we are just fucking nerds.
Also, shout out to that horse that I just saw spinning towards you on track.
Yeah, yeah. I think he's got coloured wheels because I saw the blue wheels before anything else. Either that or my graphics processor's about fair. No, he has coloured wheels. We're good.
No, there's 2 Samsoid teams in here. Got Samsoid Sky Blue, Samsoid Pink. Full Commitment Racing. Watch out for them. Trolling Wheels. Excellent. Picked last. Gone Broke Racing. Barrel Rollers. Triple Caution Racing. No Lift Motorsports. Alright, they're... No Emission Motorsports.
For whatever reason, the paint is not showing up for me, and
It's here for me, so.
Yeah, it's here for me as well.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Looks like it's Cullen.
I'm so glad there are no P2s. Oh,
I mean, that makes traffic management a little easier, I suppose.
it makes it so much easier. We're just not going to get fucking killed by a P2 shooting the gap.
Now we should be extra careful for hyper-aggressive GTs, because there are no rules!
Yeah, but we were always going to have hyper-aggressive GTs.
Yeah.
I see this as an absolute win.
I mean, there's no a whole lot of point of spotting from behind for P2s anymore.
No, not really. No.
yeah.
Unless one Archeo's out of nowhere.
Oh, it's track temperature 85, so that's not too bad. Alright, good luck in quali. I will mute out.
Me as well.
Yep, I shall close the chat, so
That's the
I
end
will
of the
not
session.
be seeing that
10th position.
anymore. Quali tune. For what it's worth. Still telling me to wait. There we go.
Exit looks clear. Okay, Jordan, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
I don't know how that wasn't cut.
Don't question, just do it.
Nice.
Oh, hello,
Leader has
Josiah.
just done a 143.41.
Good morning.
Should be about a 44.1.
Car in front has just posted a
44.188.
144.50.
Nice.
I'll take that. That's probably my fastest lap I've done yet. So.
Yep, we are halfway.
Quick, lobby, be quick.
Actually, no, hold on. We're 15th right now.
That's
We
fine.
jumped quite a few spots with that, but we'll see as everyone finishes their second lap. All right, remember
Good
to
lap,
load
man.
up your tune. Make sure you get
Yes.
your TCS and AVS to your settings.
Right, bear back 1 second.
Yep. Yeah, we are really in a room with 50 other GT cars, 49 GT cars.
That's unbelievable.
Yep. So we really have to be on
Yeah.
our toes.
Our
start.
rating's not that low.
So
It's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was even possible.
It
you
is.
know, I thought more people would be, but I feel really bad for the people who are in the lobby with P2s that have like a sub 1K I rating.
Yeah,
It's true. That is true.
that would exist if we're sitting
If
at
we have
around
none.
1600
What's our-
rating.
Well, yeah, what's
Around
our
16?
16? Okay.
Yeah, 1600. The SOF of the lobby is 1700, if I remember correctly.
It went down a little bit when I was loading in. It was a lot. I saw it was 1687.
Okay. Yeah, and that's about what I calculated. Our car rating was 1650, so we're good to go.
Yep.
All right, good job, Jordan. We are P16, so we're towards the front half, which is good, but we're not with the sweaty boys.
It's a good lap.
Yep,
Yeah, I'm happy with
especially,
that.
especially with it being 86 degrees.
Oh, then that's a very, very good lap.
I probably gave away about
That's the
2
end of the
tenths or
session,
so in
P16.
on the final lap,
That's-
but
That's fine. Okay. Let's see.
right, TC up to 6. Oh yeah, I changed that. That's now here. There we go. Ah, and James is starting behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'll try to spot up front and see if there's any carnage, but you can also pretty much see the front from where you're at.
Just want to survive.
Yep.
That's the key.
I'm so glad there's no P2s. Oh.
Yeah. Just like you should be able to.
Okay, thank you for that.
I've done that before.
Okay.
We have one less thing to worry about. However, there's 50 cars on track.
That's a lot of damage.
Guys, remember to put on your deodorant.
I actually just bought some.
There you go.
All right.
This stream is brought to you by
Old Spice.
Old Spice. Ladies, look at your man. Now look at me. Now back at your man. Now back to me. Sadly, he isn't me, but he could smell like me.
The track temp is 29 Celsius. The air temp is 22 Celsius.
Alright, so flat out as soon as we start rolling, yeah?
Yeah,
Follow car
yeah.
number 77
YOLO.
in the right lane.
Someone's got to take the place of the P2.
Exactly, yeah. And that's going to be me. alpha male.
They're hanging back a little bit.
Alright, Jordan, here we go. Don't fuck
Okay,
yourself.
leaders going. Concertina.
Go.
Still have the BMW down low.
Understood. I'll give those calls. Left side.
So
Clear
far, so
left.
good.
Left side.
Still
there.
low, still low.
Clear left. Car left.
Still there.
Clear left.
Still
Left
there.
side. Hold your
Still
line.
side by side.
Still there. Clear left. Car left. He's still there.
Still
Hold your
hanging
line.
there.
Still there. Clear left.
Still there. Oh, he got too close. That one dude. I won't just let the BMW go. He's frothing.
Yellow flag. Caution. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
If you want to let that BMW go, just go ahead.
I will
'cause
if I
he's-
feel the need.
Yep.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Alright, Jordan, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 16th place. Incident in turn 1.
Car slow inside. Go right, go right.
Yellow flag.
Cool, it's the 24 hours of a yellow flag at that corner again.
Yep.
Isn't that just a regular track feature?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like that hairpin at Macau. It's just constant yellow.
Here at Daytona, we have many features and amenities for drivers and fans. Those include the grandstands, the fan view, the constant yellow flag turning onto the banking,
The Polynesian Spa in the infield.
Oh, you beat me to it. I was literally about to form the word. The Polynesian Spa.
the Polynesian Spa, chili dogs.
The leader has just done a 144.56.
So good. I just keep trying to watch ahead.
Decide the easiest way to do it is to go to the team, click on sessions, and do it that way.
I did do that, and then every time I click join, it says there's a spot for you as a driver in this session or something. And it does that.
Yeah, that's what you want to do.
No, but that's the error message
Yellow
or
flag,
something.
watch
I
out.
think it says error loading, and then anyway, I'll try again. I'll keep trying.
Like, go to the session, and then you should see, like, register as team. You should see Fulcrum Sim Racing for driver, and just register as driver.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Jordan. Don't be intimidated by this little
It's
shit.
the
Make it
7
work for
a.m.
it.
start time race, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, BMW is really pushy.
Hyper aggressive. Yeah. He's trying to get ahead while his tires before his tires melt.
Holy fucking...
He sent
Car
it.
left. Clear left. The car in front is Smith.
Typical BMW driver. All right. Nowhere to really go. It's a train.
Car left.
Okay, he's outside. He's
there.
outside. So your
Hold your
quarter
line.
panel
Hold your
still
line.
there.
Still there.
He'll be with you through the kink.
He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Just wanted to make him sweat.
Yep.
Like, if you're gonna go for a
Yep.
huge dive bomb, at least make the apex for the next corner.
I don't know if it's loaded on everyone else's team, but that is Send It Esports.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Yep.
P17.
Living up to the name.
There's two distinct trains. You're in the second one. That is fine. Anyone else having their game skip a little bit?
Yep.
Okay.
It's fine on my end.
I just joined, so that might be it.
Okay, they're backing up ahead of you. They're backing up. Crash in front of you.
There's
Go
an
high,
incident
go high,
in
go high.
Turn 1. It looks like it's
Good job.
Nice.
an incident in International
There's a
Horseshoe.
car off at the hairpin ahead. He's rejoining. Should be good by the time you
Yellow
get there.
flag.
Yep. East. Go low, go low. We're still flying half a ship.
JD, you're looking forward, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him.
Ferrari might have it.
Okay, Jordan. The next
Okay,
car
that
is
isn't a hole,
left
is it?
side.
Okay.
Hold your line. Clear left. P15.
It's alright. Only lap 6.
Wish someone would tell the rest of them that. You know, oh, I'm leaving acres of space on the outside for you, but I'm going to go for that tiny little bit of space on the inside.
It's alright. You're doing a good job. Just find your rhythm.
Yep, I just want to live.
Yeah. You got 1.2, there's a car behind. Then stop it. Seriously. So that only went to the team, though.
What's that?
Oh, okay. Ben type something in chat. It went to team only, so.
Okay, cool.
Not an idiot.
I'm gonna say, like, no.
How is it only lap 6, Ree?
Car in front of us is Garcia.
Meanwhile, Jimmy's race hasn't even started yet.
Really?
Is it not? No. When they
Interesting.
loaded into their practice, there was still like 20 minutes left.
Wow.
Oh, that'll be because the practice waits for the first person to enter, so if there was a delay for the session getting going, then obviously it would delay the whole thing.
All the aggressive people are finding each other, so we'll just let them beat themselves out,
Let them fight.
basically.
Gap to Garcia. In front is now 0.9.
It's tough to tell, but I think that BMW behind you is being pretty tough on his tires. I think he's sliding out a lot.
Current track temp is 85
Gap behind is
degrees.
now 1.1 seconds.
Nice solid pace.
I just saw the message you guys were talking about.
Kill each other.
He's trying to.
This is great. Have I got any
Okay,
popcorn?
Jordan, the next car is Frost.
The next
Oh,
car is
no,
Prost.
popcorn.
That's weird.
I don't know if popcorn for breakfast is the best idea.
Oh, I've had breakfast already, so it's fine.
No, I meant for me.
Don't forget to stay hydrated.
Wash your hands. Your sweaty hands.
You're sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy.
I'm
Vomit on his
Mom
sweater
spaghetti.
already. Mom spaghetti.
Trying to think of a popcorn-related pun, but nothing's coming.
Nothing's popping up.
That joke was so corny.
Oh, dang it. I hate all of you.
I'll just turn left into the war here.
Yeah, he's a little salty.
Sweet.
We're just buttering him up for his stint.
You're too good at this, man.
Okay,
I know,
Jordan,
it's
don't
a
let this guy
problem.
distract you.
It's a gift. What are you talking about?
These are not curses.
The gap to Frost ahead is now 0.7.
I'm gaining on Prost, guys. I'm doing it. I'm gonna Senna his ass. No.
Oh, yes.
Can someone go on my trading paints and just give me a Senna helmet? I just want to strike some fear.
Caution.
Send a car and James are fighting now.
Who's James?
James Hall.
Yeah.
James Hall.
He's a former Toro person. He was a former teammate of mine.
What
He's
team is he on? I
He's
have no
in
idea.
the 68 car. E-Team Brake.
he's like
Oh, okay.
What was that yellow for?
Dunno. Marshall got tired.
That's your fastest lap for Smith, 144.53. That's your best lap in this session.
Oh yeah, move around more in the braking zone. That'd be great.
They're really starting to battle ahead.
The beaver behind seems eager beaver.
All of our gamers are eager.
Ego Beamer.
I got buck teeth like beaver, so
Okay, someone now needs to do a beaver livery on one of these things.
to make a defensive beginning.
Yes, I as a Canadian, I fully approve that.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Just get the angry beaver to stop him.
Yellow flag.
I don't know if the yellow flag is working. I don't see anybody.
Must be someone
Left
ahead
side.
of driving.
Still there.
What's up?
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Left side.
Still side
Still
by
there.
side.
Still there. Hold your
Oh,
line.
everything's
Clear
gotta run
left.
coming
Alright,
out
Jordan.
the side.
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. You've just done a car left.
Still
Clear
there.
left. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Still there.
Still there.
Still there.
Side by side.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Alright. Get stuck in. If you want fuel save a little bit, go ahead.
P16.
I'll come to the crew chief and I'll prepare your stop.
Yellow flag. Caution.
just realised that gas logo is still velcroed to my shoulder.
Can't say it's not a brand.
Product placement. Fuck me.
Jeez. I'm really glad we can pick him, but dude, look what these guys are driving.
Yeah. Did you make contact there?
Nope.
Wow. Good job.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Go on, go for him in the bus stop. You know you want it.
Do it.
Come on, pass him already.
Not like that.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
So
touch?
silly. Yeah, they
No.
did.
But that was stupid. Actually going too wide. I thought too trusting.
Car right.
Good job.
Clear
Great
right.
job.
Great job.
Car accident piss ahead. He's already
Come
out.
on, Jordan. Good stuff.
Fucking
Keep it
knew that
coming.
were gonna happen.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
The guy who just passed me, he rattled, so.
Yep.
I mean, that's
I had
cyclical
to make
cost.
it.
Yellow flag, watch out.
That's fine.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there.
Side by side.
Still there. Still there.
Still there.
Still there. Clear left.
Center
B15.
Clear. These tires are gone.
Fucking.
Clear.
Yellow flag, caution.
Check the front.
It's a 4X.
Yeah. The front is
Someone damage to my screen.
on my screen. The front is fine.
Yeah, it looks pretty fine.
And I know the BMW's tires are gone, so they're really slow out brakes and some turns now.
Car left, clear left,
Side.
car left. Still there.
Side. Still there.
Still there.
Clear.
Clear left. That lap time was 1:46.122. Yellow flag.
How's the car feel?
Feels fine.
The beamer behind you just lost place of burn.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your
Side by
line.
side.
He's still there. Still there. Still
Still
there.
side by side.
He's still there. Hold your line.
Door.
Still there.
Still out your door.
Still there. Still there. Clear left. V14.
Still there,
left
still
side.
there.
Still there.
Still there.
Clear left.
17.
Last lap
Yep.
time was at 1:46.24.
It's alright. It's alright. Just pressure into a mistake. You don't need to force anything. He's already driving erratically.
Yellow flag. Caution.
He's really struggling. So back up your bus stop entry and then get a really good run on this.
That worked.
It's alright. You actually made it that time. Which is
It also might be worth on your entry onto the speedway for the first time. He seems really slow there.
Okay, Jordan. You've got half your fuel left. 15th place.
high percentage moves.
Stay close, there might be a chance here. They're slow into turn one.
How'd you feel about an undercut?
Yellow flag.
We're nowhere
watch
near
out.
that, right?
No, but for when the time comes.
If we're still here, then yeah. But I plan on being ahead by then.
inside. Hold your line.
Side by side.
Hold your line.
Yeah.
Still there.
You're right your head a little bit.
Hold your
Send
line.
on your brakes again on the inside.
Still there. Still there.
Over there.
Still there. Clear left. 14th.
Still there.
On your
Still there.
left.
He's even.
Still there.
There he is.
Clear left. That was 145.64.
Really? Gonna do that again?
He's really slow. His tires are shot. He hates those slow corners.
Yellow flag.
Be careful.
Fuck me.
It's a long race.
Don't let this guy distract you. Quicker than you entering turn 1. 15th place.
Back up your entries a little bit since he's going to be slow. Be really slow here.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Good job.
Good job.
Car left.
Okay, side by
Still
side.
there. Still there.
Still there.
Hold your
Still there.
line.
Still there.
Still there.
Still
Car
there.
left.
Still there.
Still there.
Okay.
Clear left.
Good grief, that was close. Good job. Run
Okay,
away.
Gordon.
Run
Gone
away.
out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
This guy hasn't been able to go inside, so keep it low. Lower, yeah.
No, he's there. He's there.
Car left.
It's below the yellow.
Still there.
Yeah, it's legal.
Still there. Clear left.
Front row of the yellow is legal. It's sports car racing. Car is in the pit. Car is in the pit. Stay right. He let you both go. Good.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
JD, can you make a pass with all 4 tires on the other side of the yellow?
Maybe. I don't know for certain. I mean, I haven't seen it be at least from the black flag, so.
Right exit. No.
Car left. Still there.
It's blinking for me.
Hold your line.
Alright.
Hold your line.
By a little bit, but hold it down. Brakes.
Still there. Still there. Clear left. E40.
Go ahead.
You've just done a
Yeah,
145.68.
Great job.
Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Just hit the marks.
That lap was a 145.55.
If I can just break the toe, I think I can get away.
Yeah, you can. You're faster than both of them.
Maybe this lap car can help you.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
I think it might be time to break out that Toyota. I won't mind. Said that.
Pull me, suck me!
Bono!
Suck me off, Bono! Sorry.
Okay, Jordan, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Beamer's going for a move.
Yep, they're too busy fighting amongst themselves.
The gap to Garcia ahead is now 6.0 seconds. Good lap, that's your best in the session. The guy behind has just done a 144.85.
Josiah,
Yes.
do you want to try and find our pit
The
box?
gap's now 0.6.
Yes, I can give it a shot.
Like, if there's anyone in the pits, we can probably hop on them and see.
Remember all the free keybinds. Oh, actually, no, I'm just gonna go find someone who fits.
Okay, let you go. Joe.
Could have moved off the line, but okay.
We got by cleanly, that's what matters. Hopefully smart enough to
He's
stay
now going to
behind.
move past me. No, he's backing off, okay.
And he's got the beamer on him.
Beaver's probably gonna go for a dive.
He was never going to go for a dive that like that.
Yeah, no.
Ooh, he's got some pace back there.
Yeah, he does. All the fuel's burned off, so he might be able to turn now. Just if you want to harp on the spotting, I might be able to go back and look because I was here for lap 1.
I should be able to find it.
Alright. Well, I've got to leave you gentlemen for a little while and do some Toro stuff. So
Yep,
I'll be
right then.
back around 11, I think.
Ignore that
Sounds
fucker in the mirror.
Sounds
Stick
good.
to your line. Nail those exits.
Hey, Beamer's gonna get a run and send it.
Yep.
The guy ahead is Garcia.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, we'll try.
On your right.
Okay, quarter
Still
panel, door,
Hold your line. You're still there.
still there.
Still there. Right side's clear. Car right.
Send it deep,
Still there.
still door, still
Clear
door.
right. That was
Clear, all clear.
145.70. Okay, Jordan. The next car is Rodriguez.
Good corner.
So we are. Is this a good? Okay, time to talk.
Yes.
We are 2 pit boxes after the second opening in the pit wall. That is the one with the Rolex arches added.
How far down the pit lane is that? Like, is it
You
halfway-ish or?
Hold up. Bird's eye here. Yeah, I'd say roughly just past halfway.
Okay,
Here
cool.
comes the Beamer. He's looking high. He's high.
Right side.
Got more steam than last time.
Still there.
Is that
Still
your
there.
door?
Hold your line.
Even.
Still there. Right side's clear.
Clear, 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 clear.
So annoying because like I caught them and they were making loads of mistakes and now they're quick. Like if they were this quick, I'd just stay behind them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to
showed
let
them
them
the
go
way.
and then just have them slow right down again.
right. You're doing a great job.
Yeah.
It's fine. Hopefully we spread out a little during the pit.
Yeah, you got 6 laps of fuel left.
Yep.
So just past halfway, second break in the pit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, second brake in the pit. That brake has the Rolex arches on it, which should be visible.
It's fine. The
V14. Okay, Jordan.
Too much going on.
Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
it's fine because the engineer should count me down anyway. I just need to know roughly, so I need to know whether
Still
I'm braking.
lower. You're drifting up.
Still there.
I can see him. It's fine.
Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. He's still there.
Here comes the Ferrari.
Still
He's
there.
backing off.
Still there.
There's a Beamer ahead.
Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right. 14th.
You and the Beamer are getting really close to body slamming each other.
Mm-hmm.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Car left. Still there. Clear left. P15. Alright, Jordan, that's good consistency.
Right, now
Keep it
go.
up.
Four laps of fuel left. He's slow in these hairpin turns.
Watch him pit at the end of this lap.
Okay. Your pit stop is set. No tires, full fuel. Nice out.
Guys, lines are all over the place. This is exactly what I mean. Like, I let him by and now he's just there.
Yeah. I don't understand. He was much quicker sitting behind you.
Just the draft. The BMW just
Well, no, but he was running normal lines through the infield as well, and then now all of a
that's
sudden
it,
he's
he
ahead of
looked
me.
fine.
He's all over the fucking place.
He doesn't have you. That's right. Just have you to show him do it.
P14.
Two laps to fuel left.
Okay, Jordan. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
You want a short pit?
Nope.
10-4.
On your left.
BMW
Clear
pit.
left.
You have exactly 2 laps of fuel left.
P12. That was at 145.
Oh, this time
6-0. We're running on fumes, mate. In
Yep,
this
this
lap.
time.
Box this lap.
Everything set?
Everything's set. Full fuel, no tires, and windshield tear off. Track is 83 degrees.
It's dropping?
Yes.
Cloud
Median
cover.
time is
Oh, okay. Yeah.
2:43.
Can you guys see this in the chat?
What's this?
Getting in? Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap, please, Jordan.
So I think it's just us that do
Oh,
that.
damn it. Oh, hang on. I think I can change that in the later.
Get there. Just go well below the line.
Stevenson ahead is pitting. 1 gallon remaining.
Okay. Second kink.
Clear right.
Second cutout. There's cutout number 1.
No, that's cut. That's not cut out. That's not cut out.
It's
Need
fine.
to stop
He's
again. Box
counting
in.
me down. It's all good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Tires look really good. 79% in the left front, 80s in the rear. Okay, careful on pit out.
You should be able to see that now in all teams.
Set drivers.
That's fine, that works.
Okay.
God, that Merc sounded filthy.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Okay, remember this turnout is not flat.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Looks like you're clear. That's it. Alright. Get stuck in. Older tires full of fuel.
The 24 at least did the same strategy as us, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. That 21 car's got in the way all kinds on the fucking floor.
Good. Keep them out of stuck range.
Alright guys, I'm gonna hop off and go do some recent practice. I will stay on.
10-4.
Who's in the car next? Is it you, yeah?
Just time.
Josiah, okay.
Yeah, it's just time.
Couldn't
That's why
remember.
he's going to practice.
Mayors
Lovely.
ahead is pitting. P15. Fourteenth.
Alright, so you pit. Let's do the Ferrari. Right with him.
Well, he went like 2 laps longer.
Really feels spinning a lot. That's alright. See if you can work together to catch the guy ahead.
Yep. Left front was 81 after that first stint. So that's about right.
10-4. That's correct.
I was fighting quite a lot too,
The
so
gap ahead is now
I'll take
0.5.
that.
That tire is better.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Stevenson, P15. That lap time was 1:45.90.
Good catch. Careful, grass.
There's a big pile up in turn 1. There's an incident in turn 2. You think it might be floor. That last lap was a 1:45.84.
Car off. It's returning to the right. Go left, go left, go left.
Yellow
go
flag.
left. No! Alright.
Car's fucked. Car's
Stay
totally
slow,
fucked.
stay slow. Alright. So you can get it back around.
That was the
Incident in
stupidest
turn
thing I've
5.
ever seen in
Looks
my
like
life.
Smith.
There's coming up behind.
It's oh.
It's
Track
alright, it's
limits.
alright. Take your time, take your time, take your time. You're going to be outside, outside. Okay, all clear for a little bit. Take your time. Okay, I'm going to unselect the tires for the pit. More cars coming up behind. Yes.
Paul
Alright,
is
we're
leading
just
the race.
doing fuel and damage. Fuel and damage. Here come cars. They're coming up with the bus stop. Pair of two, pair of two. And here comes a couple more. Porsche, Lando. Are you stopping?
I'm waiting for.
Okay, just gap after the GM. Go, 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 go. Okay, you have Ferrari on exit. Okay, just muted. That was the dumbest rejoin I've seen in a long freaking time. He just cut right across the track.
Who was it?
I don't know yet. So,
I'm protesting them.
yes. Okay, I'm going to hop off your car and check.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Optionals? Is that it? 8 minutes optionals.
Okay. Vince Garcia, Arashi team. Vince Garcia.
What number?
2.
Okay, no spotter calls. Okay, I'll
Two
spot.
team, yeah?
Yeah, number 2.
I don't even know if that worked. Hang on.
Okay, no spot calls.
Did you guys see that in the chat?
Understood. I'll give those calls.
See what?
Okay. Oh, fucking team.
There we go.
No, that's just a team though, it's not a driver.
I'll get a clip. Yes, so we'll just take all the optionals. A bunch of people went off ahead of him, and he got net coded. And then he rejoined like a champ. Pulled right across the track. It's alright, you did nothing wrong there. You did nothing wrong. Utter idiocy.
It's just ridiculous. I mean, he got taken out doing the thing that he then did to us. That was...
Yeah.
Like, you would have thought after that happened, he might have had some kind of sense.
Nope. Right. Make sure you save the replay so we can get the
I've
protest.
clipped it already.
Okay.
It's fucking ridiculous.
It's alright. You were driving great. Can't control idiots.
4 minutes left. Well, 5 minutes. Whoa. Wheel? What are you doing?
10-4. Alright, just side of the car with a little beat up.
I'm going back out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll take this opportunity to go pee quickly.
You still have the same tires because they're practically new, so. Good grief.
And the wheel still wants to turn to the right, even though I'm just sat here.
Yeah. Just have to get all the optionals to get rid of that, because thanks to iRacing for that being an optional repair.
Just gonna go check something. Yeah, that's why I've been lagging. The fucking computer next door's doing an update. That's stopped now. Has the car been blinking at all, or has it been okay?
Yeah, it was blinking.
Oh, alright. If I'd known, I could have told them to stop.
I mean, you said it a couple of times, like, oh,
I didn't hear
Blinking.
anything saying blinking.
okay.
One minute 20 left.
10-4.
Sorry, guys, it's gonna happen to everyone during the race, so we got ours out of the way early.
Yeah.
We'll run him to an empty tank, right? So I'll start a little bit later.
Yeah, you'll start a little later. About
Sounds
like
good.
5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Might be worth just updating the driver listing for
Right.
roughly
Yeah.
when each driver gets in, so we know roughly when they're meant to get out. It's probably the easiest way that we're going to be able to keep track of how far we are.
Yep.
20 seconds left. Well, 25. I think the wheels should be fine once I leave, maybe. We'll find out.
10-4.
Yep, wheels straight.
Good.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Okay, it's more like 20 minutes later for everybody, so. Alright. I'm gonna stop spotting. 'Cause you're probably good on your own. The fuel spread. looks like we'll aim around 10, Josiah.
10-4.
No, 10. Well, the good news is the next car for position is only 9 seconds up the road.
The gap to
Yeah.
Hooray!
ahead is increasing.
Go get him.
It's now 8.8 seconds.
We lost 5 laps. At least we didn't tow.
B40. Gap to Fernandez. Ahead is now 9.0. You've just done a 145.55. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Car feels fine.
Yeah, your pace is good too.
Good. Nice.
It's just the
Did
old
we not-
tires.
You didn't choose tires.
Yeah, I know.
Did we fix all the damage or no?
All the damage is done.
Okay.
I mean, the car still looks beat up, but it's as fixed as we can get it.
Okay.
Well, at top speed feels about right. Obviously, we haven't got a draft, but I think it's about right.
Your lap time is good.
Yeah, 45.5, I'll take that. But considering the age of the tyres and the fact they've been off and stuff,
Yeah, that's not bad.
I think the car is pretty much perfect.
Everything on the time sheet got moved by 20 minutes.
Just make a note of when I get out or when Josiah gets in the car, make a note of what time that is, and then we'll just update it by 2 hours from that time for everyone else.
So undo everything. Got it.
Yeah, it'll be an easier way to work out who's getting in when a driver change actually happens.
10-4.
The gap to Fernandez. Ahead is now 9.1 seconds.
Alright, pressure's off. We can just do laps now. So.
I'm just going to try and catch the 39 as motivation.
B38. That lap was a 146.17.
Gives me a rabbit to try and chase. Yeah, car's fine up until the banking where I start, not having slipstream. I'm tracking even with my personal best, which is a 49, I believe. 44 rather.
Yep.
Nice. Good news, good news.
No, I think the 29 is actually quicker. Oh well.
Your lap time was at 1:45.51.
Yeah, the 29 last lap to the 45-1. But they're in a Porsche, so they'll die.
And they're
The
drafting
gap
off
to
the leader.
Fernandez ahead is increasing. It's now 9.5 seconds.
Is the 2 not back out on the racetrack, do we know?
Oh, Jack.
Or do they quit?
They're not showing up. Good.
That lap was at 1:45.70.
Yeah, their whole team quit. You guys are idiots.
Good.
Why would you quit so early into the race?
Because there's another time slot that starts in 3 hours for them to go kill someone else's race.
Yep.
Right.
Fernandez in front is pitting. P37.
when the 11 gets to me, I'll let me through.
Thanks.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Blinking again for me.
Huh?
You blinked again for me there.
Fuck's sake.
Car right.
Okay.
Hold your line. Right side's clear. B36. Okay, Jordan. Lap times are pretty consistent. There's an incident here. We'll stop.
Just let him have it. Fuck.
B35. Okay, no more spotted calls. Understood. I'll give those calls. Left side. Hold your line. Blue flag. Clear left.
want me to message him thank you, Jordan?
Huh?
Do you want me to message him thank you?
Oh, no. He didn't let me through.
He asked. Yeah, he asked if you wanted to buy.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
I'll
we
say
should have
it.
just known, but... Nah, don't say anything, it's fine. People that rely on fucking text chat to do basic commonsensical things.
No, he did it over voice chat.
Same thing.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll see if he tries to read past you.
That was 146.76.
So Josiah, he has 20 gallons left, so roughly 35 minutes.
Perfect. Thanks.
And every one of those laps is an enormous pleasure. Car feels great, I'm just pissed.
Yeah, you could say we're suffering from
emotional damage.
At least it took us
my
that long to get to it.
Well, at least we got it early, I suppose, so now we can just get on with it.
Yeah.
Can't fix other people's stupid.
I don't know, I think I could have backed down more. How many laps did I do before I got wrecked after the pit stop?
Four.
Okay.
That was gonna be my guess.
So tyres shouldn't be too much worse.
No, your tires were
What's the temperature right now?
81. It's going down 1 degree since your pit. And when you were sitting in the pit, your tires were at 78. So you lost like 2%.
Okay. Just worried that the end of the sync might be a little bit nerdy, but it won't be as bad as when I was crabbing on the fucking apron, so...
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, just get out of 1.2. I have a blue light fucking blinding me.
What?
The car behind is a lap ahead, so I'm getting blue flags, and the wheel gives me a blue light LED when I'm getting blue flags. It's fucking bright.
That fancy wheel.
Fuck off.
That last
I
lap
will
was
end you.
146.31.
It's almost like that wheel's not worth it.
I will turn this car into the wall.
Well, someone else already done that for us, so
I don't think I hit a wall.
I'd call that parked car a wall. Drove like one. could be worse. We could have been taken out by Jimmy Johnson.
We're still flying half a ship.
Okay.
Yeah, car's getting a little lethargic now, but
That's to be expected, though,
Yeah.
on this second stint on tires. We've got a couple more liters behind the Ferrari. But when I say liters, that's a lie.
once again, I get by, and then he speeds up.
Draft, man.
Well, no, because again, like he dropped like 1.2, and now he's 2. He was quicker through the infield that time.
B34. Car ahead is Mayers.
We are one lap behind the car in front of us, which is team speed racing because that's really original.
So they are one lap behind us.
We're one lap behind them.
Alright, Jordan, the next car is
They are
alongside
5 laps down, we are 6
What, the
laps
5?
down. Oh, never mind, the 12 car.
Where's the 12? Oh, the next car for position.
Yes,
Right. I thought you meant the next car on the road.
sorry. Let's see.
that lap was at
And
145.
they're in pit, so we just went by them.
Woo! On track overtakes only.
No, they're in the pit.
I am sad. I am in intense emotional pain. Da-da-da-da.
So then the next car for position is 5 laps ahead.
Comeback song. I mean, at this point, if we can finish in the top half of the field, I think that would be a win.
Yep.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Stop giving me blue lights! Yes! It's gone. There we go.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Mayers. That lap time was 145.43. Martin behind is pitting now.
Oh, that Ferrari behind is fighting. Oh wait, that is for position. Heck,
Yeah.
second.
That's why I didn't want to hold him up for much longer, because... The fuck are you
Left
doing?
side, clear left.
Fucking IQ of some of the people in this lobby.
Yep.
Okay, Jordan, the next car is Alonso.
Good news. The team that was behind us, they quit out.
Oh, what, for position?
The one that we had passed on pit road.
Oh,
They
cool.
Quit. Yay. And there's death behind you.
So there's.
Well, not as much as I thought. Just one guy. Good. Alright, Josiah. He's got 13 laps of fuel left.
Perfect. Roughly
So,
20 minutes.
25, 30 minutes. Yeah. So you just have to drive car vroom vroom.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm best at.
Yeah.
You've just done a 145.30.
You know, it may be sad that we've been knocked out of contention, basically. But do you know what's really kept me sane during these tricky few laps?
What?
My gaming athlete compression socks. Get yours now at thegamingathlete.com. Exclamation mark gas in the chat.
Gaming athlete is about getting the best out of yourself performance-wise during gaming, but also protecting your health at the same time. Because let's be honest, as really sweaty sim racers, we spend a lot of time sitting in a chair. So get some compression socks, which will help improve your blood flow.
And
Get
don't
yours
for-
at thegamingathlete.com today.
And don't forget, you can also get the Gaming Athlete's blue light glasses, which help protect your eyes from harmful blue light. Allows you to stay rested and recuperated during long gaming sessions.
I definitely need a pair for myself.
Oh, go to gamingathlete.com
Well,
today.
if you want to know more, use the exclamation mark GAS in chat, and that'll give you a link to the website.
B34.
Gas. Gaming equipment engineered with your health in mind. Prioritize your health and get the performance out of yourself. Gas.
Do you know what? This is a long stint, and sometimes it can get a bit lonely when you're doing long stints, so sometimes it's good to listen to something just to keep yourself occupied. That's why I listen to the Simcast Sim Racing podcast on Radio Show Limited's RS1 network. Tune in on Thursdays at 8 PM to hear myself, Matt, Ben and Lewis discuss all the latest sim racing news. That's the Simcast Sim Racing podcast. Also available wherever you get your podcasts.
As a regular listener to the Simcast Racing podcast, I can confirm you can listen to it online on RS1, like Jordan said. I prefer to listen on Spotify because
Ooh, good choice. Exclamation mark Simcast in chat. And they'll give you a link.
are you a weeb?
Okay, Jordan.
Do you watch anime?
Oh, no.
Go to Hololive.
Oh my god. Are you in Canada and looking for some good sim racing gear? Then go to advancedsimracing. Whatever it is and buy some sim racing stuff.
Actually, they ship to the US as well.
There you go.
They might even have a US website.
They have U.S. pricing on their website. You can
Yes, they
switch
do.
Canadian and U.S. dollars.
There you go. We're good at this.
But we like to call monopoly money.
We may not be running great right now, but we are for sure going to give our sponsor some exposure to the 2 people that are watching my stream.
Boy.
I've still got that. I've still got the Gaming Athlete logo Velcro to my shoulder.
Yes.
Oh, well, that killed like 2 laps.
No, I got one more.
Okay,
Driven
cool.
by diversity. Their mission is to educate individuals and organizations on the value of diversity and inclusion in motorsports. They provide educational resources and services that directly address the lack of diversity in the motorsports industry. If you're interested in getting a career in motorsports, go to Driven by Diversity today.
That sounded almost professional.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Welcome. I can read the website.
Are you hungry during these long sim racing sessions? Well, Kraft Mac and Cheese has you covered.
Do you get a little thirsty during these long endurance stints? You need something to give you a little boost?
Gamer
Little
Girl
Hugs
bath
Fruit
water.
Barrels.
Oh, never mind.
Little Hugs Fruit Barrels. They'll add a little spice to your juice. It'll perk you right up.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, Gamer Girl bath water will not do that. So yeah.
The leader is pitting now.
Oh, the leader's pitting. We're gonna have him.
Execute.
I'm just gonna go flat out down the pit lane and just fucking kill him. I got killed.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Why?
A fucking idiot. No.
Not wrong.
Although I was having a
Just
little bit of lag
146,
issues and discovered that your computer was doing an update. So I paused it. I don't know whether it's still paused.
Oh,
How much longer have I got of this purgatory?
you have 9 gallons of fuel left, so just under 10 laps.
Cool, 10 laps too long. You know what this means on the back straight? I need to do some more product placement. Shit.
Let's see. You know, now the blue flag on our car makes sense, though.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Do you like gas? Do you like playing games?
Gee, it does suck being taken out by somebody who rejoins the track like that. Wouldn't it be great if there was somewhere they could go to learn how to drive better? Well, at the VRS Racing School. Don't worry, only another 20 hours until I'm back in the car. I'm looking
Your
forward
last
to
lap
that.
time was
Actually, if we get there.
146.18. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Do you like forests? Do you like
Where's this
being
going?
in the wilderness?
The leader's
Travel to Oregon. It's a beautiful
Harris
forest
is
state.
now in the lead.
Do you like freezing your bullocks off? Well, in Canada, we can offer you minus 40 with wind chill.
Oh, I love wind
Oh, is that
chill.
minus 40 Fahrenheit?
No, that's minus 40 Celsius, but I think at that temperature it's the same thing.
Visit Canada today.
At I'm a sucker for punishment.ca.
I think don't go to that web address. That's not a good idea. You're gonna get to the Canadian 50 Shades of Grey fan club page if you go to that.
Are you speaking from experience?
Yes.
Go.
I only read the Canadian version of 50 Shades of Grey. It's exactly the same, but instead of full stops, it just says A.
You know, after a long stint of lots of immense gamer exertion, the way that I recharge my body is by having some nice Smithfield protein deli meats.
I thought you were going to say
Smithfield.
G Fuel, and I was going to kick you.
It's Smithfield. The bacon people. That's not their tagline, but it should.
It is now. This hour of racing brought to you by the Mazepin family.
Oh no.
Supporters of bumper cars since 1933.
The Mazepin family, for when you want to commit some illicit activities in the back of a taxi. On a related note, the Mazepin lawyers and solicitors ready to defend you out of any situation. Somehow I don't think they're going to sponsor us.
Alright, Mr. Daniel, how long do I have?
He's got 7 laps. If you
Oh,
want.
god damn it. I'm not going to get to 69.
Nope, you won't.
Fuck. Well, I guess I'm crashing then.
That lap was a 146.00.
I mean, I guess I have nothing else to do today then.
It's fine, we'll do Arca instead. Same thing. The driving standards might be a little better.
Jordan's stint in the Fulcrum Sim Racing Ferrari has been brought to you by...
Emotional damage.
So if you're feeling a little too chippy, just get some emotional damage today.
Oh damn it, if I play anything on my soundboard you're not going to hear it. That's a shame. Actually, can you tune into my stream quickly?
Yep, go ahead.
Gentlemen, a short view back to the past. 30 years ago, Niki Lauda told us, take a monkey, place him into the cockpit, and he is able to drive the car. 30 years later, Sebastian told us, I had to start my car like a computer. It's very complicated. And Nico Rosberg said he pressed during the race, I don't remember what race, the wrong button on the wheel. Question for you two both. Is Formula 1 driving today too complicated with 20 and more buttons on the wheel? Are you too much under effort, under pressure? What are your wishes for the future concerning the technical program during the race? Less buttons, more, or less and more communication with your engineers?
Alright, can you repeat everything you said in the last minute? Because I've heard nothing. All I've heard is
No,
that
I said nothing of note or word.
That's all I could hear was that fucking question.
Good.
I haven't been able to hear the engine for the last minute. I still did a 46.1 though, I'll take that.
Yeah, pace is good. The car seems fine. It's just...
Yeah, it feels fine. It's just the tyre wear at this point, you know.
we're surrounded by idiots.
Yeah. I've been gaining a lot on 4th and 5th overall.
That's
which
good.
is somewhat frustrating.
Oh, we have more friends down here, laps down.
Yay! Well, when we exited the pits after the problems, we were 40th, and now we're 34th.
Yeah.
So, like I said, if we can finish in the top 25, I'll be quite happy.
Yeah.
B31. That lap time was 145.
If nothing else, at least this takes pressure off of everybody else, because, you know, it's just about making laps now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Jordan. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
So, when I get out of the car, I'll have about 10, 20 minutes or something just to take a break, and then I'll come back and start spotting if you want.
Okay, I'll be right back now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Well, I say spotting, like at this point, it's not much to spot, it's more just encouragement, really.
Yeah.
Although we have just gained
Driving therapist. If you need driving therapy, you should go to the racing driver therapist.
JD, are you able to set the pit stop for me?
Oh, already is set. Perfect.
We have just made another position, by the way.
Yep.
The car behind has
The
just
gap
come out of the
behind
pit
is
lane.
now 5.1 seconds.
Their team name is L Plan. Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Blue flag. Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Blue flag. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Madsen. Alright, Jordan. Lap time's pretty consistent.
Good job.
The gap behind is now 5.5 seconds.
Car feels really good.
So all we have to do is crash it.
That's the strat.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
So, I'm gonna just order a bunch of pizza.
Plan.
L Plan.
L plan. Yeah, I was just saying, Josiah, the car feels really good right now.
Temperature has fallen to 79 degrees. 10 for nice.
In Canada speak, that is 26 degrees. Well, actually, I should say Commonwealth speak.
Common. What is
Commonwealth is like British and it's
I know what a
British.
Commonwealth is.
Oh, I'm sorry, I just realised that was over like 2 syllables, so Americans might not get what it means.
Oh my. You know what?
You've just done a 145.
It's fine because you know and what are all just one syllable, so those are easy words.
I'm perplexed and flabbergasted by your statements.
Did you have to Google this? Is it next lap I'm pitting?
You have 2 laps left,
So next lap.
so you can. Yeah.
I just want to get all the fuel out of it as possible, so.
Okay, then you might be able to stretch.
Yeah, you
one
could probably
more
go
then.
one more because we have 2.6 laps remaining.
So next lap.
We'll see.
I don't want to. If it's cut and dry, then I'll pit next lap. But like I don't want to go that.
It's
risk.
close.
Yeah, I'll just pit next lap. Then it's fine. Just be wary, especially through 3 and 4 and the tri-oval.
Yeah.
They're starting to get a bit of rubber right on the outside, so if you run there for whatever reason, just be careful. I even heard a little bit when I was entering the bus
To
stop,
get
there
behind
was a
is
little
now
bit of a
5.7
flicking noise, so
seconds.
Okay.
you should be able to see the track is quite dark right up by the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your lap time was 1:45.84. Very little fuel left. Pit
Yeah,
this lap.
pitting this lap.
In this lap.
Yeah.
And 4.
Well, car, it's been emotional.
And it's been damaged.
It's been a lot of emotional damage, but if I'm lucky enough to get back inside you, that's a weird sentence. If I'm lucky enough to drive you again in the morning, then that'll be great.
Tell Daytona that'll do.
So tires checked, fuel checked.
Yep. Fuel checked. Tear off check. Tires check. Lagging
Annoying.
check.
Annoyingly, I'm on lap 67, so Josiah's going to have the honour of the nice lap.
Yes.
So Josiah, when you hop in the car, remember to change the brake bias and ABS.
And traction control.
Traction
So you're
control is
like-
currently at 6.
B31.
Brake pressure bias is at 53%, and the
Okay,
ABS is
Jordan,
at
we're
10.
running on fumes, mate. In this lap.
I'll be
Fox,
leaving
in
that
this
there
lap.
for the first few laps.
Yeah, just take it easy at first. Build up to it. There's
Yeah.
no pressure to be quick immediately.
Wait, what pressure?
Got one turn left. There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Fernandez. What's your speed limit in the pits? We think we'll need to stop again. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why? We
Box
are
in.
literally a lap behind.
That's half a gallon of fuel left.
Alright, so just be careful on pit exit. Remember that exit line is not, the exit curve is not flat. So lift.
It was actually a lot trickier when I tried it earlier, but that was on used tyres, so just give it more berth than you need for at least the first one.
Yeah.
Is it fuel first or tire first?
Fuel
Fuel
first, then
first.
tyres.
Okay.
So fuel's 40 seconds.
40 seconds, yeah, there go the tyres. Tyres should take you up to just over a minute, I believe.
Okay.
Minute and 5.
Excuse me.
Okay, one more tire.
You can give me the go-go signal.
It'll be
No,
whenever
you'll
you're
get
dropped.
it before I'm there.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there you
Let's not spin it in the pits this time.
go.
Plan.
Alright, I'll let you know if there's anyone coming out of the pit. Okay, you'll come out right in traffic.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white
Two
line.
cars coming, two cars coming. One's for position,
Car
but don't
right.
fight. He's right
Clear
there.
right.
There's another one coming. Another one
flag.
coming. Okay, he's sliding in behind you. Okay, he's looking inside. You're clear, clear, clear. Find a groove. You don't need to fight right away. While I'm here, I'll just set up your next pit.
Yellow flag.
All right, Jordan. You still
Yeah.
there, Jordan?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Tires at the end of your stint was 59 on the left front, 67 right front, 73 left rear, and 70 right rear.
Yeah, so we're without the extra laps, it would have probably been above 60 on the left front, so that's about in line with what we thought.
Yep.
Right, I'm going to take a break for a little. I'll be back in like 10 or 20.
Yep. 10-4. Alright, just I'm not going to actively spot you because reasons.
Yep, that's fine.
So you just get stuck in.
Okay.
And let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
Can I have a BLT?
Car right. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear. Yeah, nailed that fucker.
Yeah, Jordan, your mic is still hot.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
Let's see how wide you can
And
make us
he's
then.
dying behind you. Good job, Ed.
Hey.
The gap to Fernandez behind is increasing. It's now 1.9 seconds. We're quickest right now.
I need to get this moment. You got the fastest lap on the nice lap.
Sorry, say that again?
Your last lap was our best lap of the race, and it was
Oh.
also nice.
It was nice?
It was nice.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, this guy is slew through here.
Yep. We are one lap behind the car ahead for position. Or next car for position is one lap ahead.
Thank you, sir.
Still
You
there.
kind gentleman.
Hold your line. Still there. Blue flag. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. We're setting the pace. You've just done a 144.86.
Ooh, that was bad.
It's alright.
Literally takes up the entire track on exit.
Mm.
Mary just Mary to Joanna connected.
Ah!
The gap to Fernandez behind is now 2.2.
Oh, thank you too.
On your right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
People were this courteous earlier.
Incident in turn 1. Yellow flag. Watch out. That lap time was 1:45.79. Blue flag.
Yeah, the car feels really good.
Yeah. You're doing really good.
That was 1:45.12.
Is that just his line through there?
There's some questionable people.
Give me suck.
The Daytona 24 Hours brought to you by The Suck.
The gap to Fernandez behind is now 2.5 seconds.
Also,
Car
thank
right.
you.
He's still there. Hold your line. Blue
Derivative
flag.
FAF racing.
Still there.
Livery is derivative.
He's still there. Clear right.
Am I fully clear?
Yes.
All right, Jordan. We're matching race pace.
Thanks.
No problem. You're doing great.
Except for that.
All right.
Take each other out. Take each other out.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Day. Okay, Jordan. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Is P2 and 3 in the race, so tread carefully.
Yeah.
Oh, someone was dead in turn 1. Sucks to suck. See if he lets you by, since he's already losing time to second place.
Yeah.
Car right. Still there.
He's there, he's there, he's there,
Still there.
he's there.
Clear right.
Okay, all good. Just an FYI, you did squeeze him quite a bit.
Okay, thanks. Wait, on entry or on the
entry.
second corner? Okay.
On entry. For 1 second.
That lap was a 147.19.
Yeah, he just messaged me.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
It's all good.
I forgot to check what time you got in the car.
I don't know either.
I'm gonna hop off your
Yeah.
car for a second. Okay. You got on at 10.
That last lap was a 145.51.
So everything shifted by 20 minutes. I'm gonna ping everybody on Discord.
Yeah.
right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. We're quickest at the moment. Your lap time was 1:44.58.
Doing great, dude.
Thanks, man.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Apparently that was the quickest lap for this class.
Yeah, man. Doing great. If it makes you feel any better, there are only 11
Car
cars
left.
still on the lead lap.
Still there. Blue flag. Clear left. Yellow flag. Watch out.
There's only 11 cars on the lead lap?
Yes, sir.
Hey, how many laps down are we on the guy behind now?
You just passed him.
So we're technically... Oh no, I
One-
still...
Still like another lap behind him.
Yeah, okay. So if I make it back around and catch him, then I'm passing for position.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'll check it at the line this time.
Yeah.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 24 Celsius. That lap was at 1:46.35.
It still says they are 4 laps down and we are 6 laps down.
Okay. What the fuck am I doing?
Yellow flag. That lap time was 1:44.86.
Shit's going down up front.
Oh, dang.
Car right.
The fuck is he
Hold the line.
doing?
Still there.
Meandering like a fool.
Still there. Clear right.
I'm not going 3 wide here.
No, don't. That Porsche's an idiot. Watch out behind. Watch out for
There's an
being where he's
incident.
spinning.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna hit
I think
that.
it might
Yep.
be Harvey.
Good job. Okay, that's second place overall. It's a 13 Lambo.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Car right.
Good grief.
still there.
Good
Blue
job.
flag.
Good freaking
He's
job.
still there.
Oh
Right
my
side's clear.
gosh.
Whoa!
Idiots.
That
What was
BMW
that?
ate all kinds of shit. Oh my
Oh, the
God.
BM?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna clip it because he just the tire wall came through the entire car and poked out the other side.
Oh no!
He's dead.
Oh, pay attention.
It's all good. You're doing well. Good job avoiding all that.
Yeah.
Back in a sec.
Alright, I have serious endurance racing questions. What should I order for food?
Something that won't put you to sleep.
I mean, my options are Chinese, burgers, and fried chicken.
Wow, that's all bad, isn't it?
Hmm.
I mean, it's good, but it's not great for endurance racing.
I wouldn't be
I-
having it right before this stint, though. I'll just get a cup of ramen.
I was seriously considering that. Turn, you big.
I mean, you're halfway through the stint, so it's where the car's the worst. And it has damage still, so.
Does it?
I mean, visually, it still has damage. Okay, so I can get fried rice with 4 wings, or I can get Burger King or McDonald's, or I can get Popeyes.
How about all of them?
You're not helping.
I didn't ever say I would.
That's fair. It's too early to really order. They're all still doing breakfast stuff. So I'll go make my cup of ramen and I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Just get myself to full spotter camera status. There we go. Ooh, wrong way. That's some more like it.
P12's going pretty quick. I can't tell, but it looks like he's crabbing.
In a memento, I'll have a look.
Maybe it's just the angle from here.
He has got damage. Next time he's on a straight, I'll let you know. Maybe slightly. His last lap was a 47.1, so that would make sense.
He did slow down a lot for the guy ahead, though.
I don't know, I think he's pulled slightly to the left.
Oh, yeah. Now back off this.
Yeah, just do it down the start.
Jeez. He slowed down so much.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do here.
Stay back, stay back.
Okay.
B30. Left side. Hold your line.
Still there.
Clear
Still
left.
there. Clear, good job. Yeah, I don't know if you want me to swap for you or not, but...
No, it's fine. Just in like really tight situations,
Yeah, I'll
some
just give
info
you
would be good.
reminders. Okay, no problem.
Just those times where it's like I really don't know where the other car is.
Yeah, yeah.
This guy's cost me about 4 seconds.
It's fine. What's 4 seconds when you're 5 laps down?
Ah. Oh, I didn't get a 1x. I don't know how,
Nice.
but I didn't.
We don't question, we just move.
Car left. Still there. He's still there. Blue flag. Still there.
Let me know when I'm clear.
left.
Yeah, you're clear now.
Is he trying to come back at me?
He's kind of hanging there, and now he's good now. When he's
Thanks.
on the inside, obviously he kind of hangs there because, you know, it stalls out between your momentum and
Yeah.
his momentum, but the inside line should pinch shut in that instance, so... Good stuff, and you've basically already broken the draft, so...
Nice. How did P2 end up back ahead of us? Or P3? Oh, he must have pit.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, because everyone's basically 20 seconds ahead of us on the pit timings.
20 minutes, yeah. It's good. At least we'll be out of sync in that respect.
Yeah.
Where you know, if the strategy goes our way, who knows? We might gain one of our laps back.
Yeah. 1 of 5. Yeah, P3 is pitting, or P2 is pitting.
Yeah, your position.
P29.
Into the top 30, baby.
Hooray!
Not last.
Exactly. Like I said, I think if we can manage to get into like the top 25, I think that'll be good. Currently, they
Yeah.
are 25th is 2 laps down. We are 6, but you know we can make up some time. We've already gone from 40th to 30th since the accident, so. And we still have 21 hours remaining.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Hans is pitting. That lap was at 1:44.80. Your lap times are improving.
Just be cautious here.
Oh fuck! Why'd he break?
Yeah,
Holy
I
shit!
must have had a sixth sense.
Yeah, be careful with this big group.
Car left. Clear left.
There's a whole bunch of different people in different laps and positions, so the pace is going to vary quite wildly.
Yeah.
Just taking one one car at a time, and get through it clean.
Yep, we're not in a rush.
This is the guy that I pissed off earlier. I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna get him after.
Yep.
Yeah. It just makes more sense just to do it in a turn one. I know I did that on that BMW, but he was peeing me off.
Car right. Still there.
Still there. Still there. Keep
Oh,
it slow as
hold your
possible.
line. Clear
Still
right.
there. Just about clear. Cool.
Well, this is gonna be a clusterfuck.
Yep.
It's fine. Just no rush.
Oh, he's letting me
Car
by.
right. Clear right.
No threat from behind. All forward.
On your right.
Outside.
Blue flag. Still
One
there.
clear. Still there. Outside. Still,
Still
there.
there.
Still there.
Hold your line.
Still there.
He's still there. Clear right.
Still there.
The other guy
You're all
inside?
clear. You're all clear.
No, you're good.
B29.
Holy shit, he's slow into there.
It's a Mercedes. What do you want?
Yeah, he's letting
He's
you go.
still there.
He's still there.
Yeah, I don't think he knew I was there
Still there.
in the first few corners.
Clear now.
Yep.
Can I cut up on him?
Yep,
clear.
yep,
You're
yep.
clear.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Look at this, man. We told him to take his time. He sized through in 2 laps.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. We made it through cleanly. I'm not tripping. I'm more impressed.
So here's an iRacing stat for you. Currently there are over 18,000 people online.
That's really cool.
So this is going to smash all sorts of records for participation. I was going to say it's funny, Daytona's always so much more populated than Le Mans, but that's going to always be the case now that Le Mans isn't official.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out of the
Hamilton is
lobby
now leading.
so I can go warm up a bit.
Yep,
Yeah.
no worries.
You set my pit stop?
Yes, your pit stop is set. No tires. full
Many
fuel.
thanks.
Yep, you got 6.3 laps of fuel remaining.
Thanks.
I'll remind you again nearer the time. Probably pit in about 4 laps or so.
Okay.
Nah, pace is really good, so just keep it up. Keep doing what you're doing. Almost halfway done. For your stint. Still 21 hours remaining for the race, but the pain. The pain.
Where's P1? I want to find him.
We're gonna kill him.
Hellstrom is now in the lead. We're currently setting the pace.
Great lap last time.
Thanks.
It was also the 44.666, so
Uh-oh.
explain that, atheists.
Got the 5-lap warning.
I remember what I was going to do. I was going to take that.
Oh, P1 has not pit yet, is my guess.
P1 is... I don't know where he is, but the lead did change hands last time by, so yeah, I imagine the previous leader pitted and gave way to the current
The
leader.
car ahead's pitting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, car. So this is the real leader. In a gold car.
Yeah, just give him a wide berth.
Right side. Hold your line.
I'd be a little
Still there.
cautious about
Blue flag.
going for moves
Still
below the
there.
yellow just
Clear
in case
right.
they're unsure of the rules like I was.
Okay.
28.
I don't know whether it's generally frowned upon to go below by some people, even though technically it's legal.
Ah. We'll find out if that guy didn't like it. Excuse me, because he'll send me a message.
I guess for me it's just a remnant of the oval rules, but I don't know, I always considered the yellow lines at Daytona to be the equivalent of white lines here, but
Yeah. I did too until I figured out that people aren't nice and they don't let you by
Yep.
when they should. right, my goal. What car is that? That's the 60. No, that's the 64. Is to make up a lap on that guy by the end of my second stint.
Okay.
Let me know when you have like 10 laps left in the second fuel run.
Oh,
I might
I'll
be
let you know.
back before then, but we'll see.
got too much rotation in the car there.
Nibble the sausage.
Yeah.
Sausage.
He's gonna be mad when he sees me pitting a few laps that I went for that move. But
Ah, well.
Sucks to suck.
Hellstrom is now leading.
So you have 3 laps of fuel remaining at this point. So probably
you.
pit next lap or lap after. Lap after. Luckily my crew chief shouts at me when you need to pit, so
Throttle, brake.
you have to listen to my calls, Samir. You're breaking the car.
Just done a 144.27.
that was a good lap.
Yeah. Stop that. No. 44.2, good job.
Yeah, track's getting faster now.
Why wouldn't he pull more
Fair.
to the left to
Clear.
do that?
Yeah, people let you buy in the weirdest of places. It's like that one I had at this upcoming corner where he was still on the racing line and just braked. Like, I was like, oh, cool, right, I guess we're doing this.
Hansen is now.
The VRS lap really uses the curb there, and it makes me nervous getting on the curb.
What, in the exit? Or the
Yeah.
apex?
No, sorry, like on Apex.
Oh, right. Yeah, I tend not to use that one. So we will pit next lap. Pit next
Yeah.
lap.
Okay.
Pit stop is still all set, so that's fine. Better.
Hellstrom is now leading.
So you don't use crew chief, right, Josiah?
I do actually.
Oh, you do. So does he count you down into your pit box?
It should count me down.
Oh,
yeah,
I was
you
gonna
guys
say.
can.
I was gonna say if
tag
not,
along
then
with him, but-
my pit crew will count down. So I'd just say it at the same time as him. But if yours should do it, it should be fine. So box this lap. Box this lap. Remember, no later than the second kink. My game is frozen. Oh no. Nope, we're back. Cool. Interesting. So box, box, box. Make sure you hit your marks, don't speed.
Watch your speed.
Good job.
Activate limiter. Box in.
5, 4,
3, 2,
2, 1.
Box now.
Oops.
So remember, be cautious on the tyres at first. Heavy car, worn tyres.
Hansen is leading the race.
Pit exit was a bit sketchy for me when I did it in this condition, so just give that a bit of a margin as well.
Okay.
And yeah, just give the car a couple laps, just feel out the subtle differences, and it genuinely doesn't feel too bad. So you should be alright. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're running good laps.
Yeah, it's just the second hairpin where I had a little bit of over rotation on the old tires.
Yeah, I've up to 7 traction control.
10-4.
Good stuff. I shall make sure no one is going to kill you on exit.
Ah, I appreciate that.
Right, one car should clear you here, and you should be okay.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Right side's
Yep,
clear.
all clear on exit, all clear.
Thank you. Hey, it's that Beamer, I think. One of the Beamers. It's the Alpine Beamer.
Hey!
Cool, good stuff.
Thank you. Yeah, 7 traction control is a good idea for the first lap, out lap.
Yeah, can confirm, yeah.
Yeah.
10-4.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
Oh my god. Mary Dewana is in here.
Yep.
Yeah, we saw that. Oh,
I swear they've been in about, like, 12 of our practice sessions.
He's an old friend at this point.
Yeah.
Or she. Although I suspect it's a he.
I suspect it's a he, probably, memeing.
I've got sun in my face.
Yeah, the sun's coming down quicker than I thought.
Yeah.
P29.
Oh well, cooler
Florida
track
man.
conditions. Florida man. Oh well, we'll take the cooler track.
Facts.
I just wish I had a night stint.
Do you not?
No, I'm just running the,
Oh, no.
the first stint and the last, so...
Ah.
Yep, that's how it worked out.
We can share the night stints at the Nürburgring.
Bold to assume we'll make it
Gasp
past
in
lap
surprise.
1.
You'll have to sell me on the Nürburgring.
We shouldn't have to. If you don't like the Nürburgring, then you don't respect it, and therefore you're wrong.
Okay.
We'll be driving this car if it helps.
Yeah, but it's Nürburgring with other people though,
Yeah, true.
and multi-class.
On your right.
Outside.
Clear
Still
right.
there.
Blue
Clear,
flag.
clear.
Thank you.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
He let you have it.
All right,
so
let's go
Turn
catch
on. It looks like
P28.
right.
17 seconds ahead. I'd like to think the BMW will back off here, considering he gave you the move, but yeah, okay, he's waiting. We're all good.
P28. You've just done a 145.60.
Good stuff.
Thank you.
Eyes forward. Let's keep it going. I need to pee. I will be right back.
No pee breaks.
Just gonna
Where's your
keep-
bucket? Or you didn't install your catheter?
I haven't got the catheter in when I'm not driving.
I mean, I just wasted money on all you guys if you guys aren't even going to use it.
I've had mine firmly implanted for the last week.
See, that's dedication.
Oh, I did not turn his one as much as I wanted to.
No, mercifully, there aren't safety cars or anything. Hi.
The gap in front is now 17 seconds.
I have returned. Oh, and so has the cat. Hello, cat.
Ooh, that got a little bit slatty.
You're gaining solidly on the car ahead. Good job.
Thank you.
Keep doing what you're doing. Your pace is excellent. $20 hours and 46 minutes to go. Let's better look at the car there.
Okay, Jordan, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 15 seconds. They're slower than us through turn 7.
That's gonna be a slowdown. Oh, nope, just a 1x.
Yep, just keep it within yourself. You're all good.
The gap ahead is now 15 seconds.
Hey Jordan, if you wanted to start over, we can still register for the 12 p.m. session.
No. Absolutely not. Actually, technically, couldn't we register for 2 at once? So we could carry on with this one and then just do the other one at the same time, and just keep keep rotating the drivers.
I actually would do that. That's how much I like driving. Oh yeah.
I like driving, but no. If it were a 24-hour IndyCar race, I'd be tempted. But
Yeah, car's struggling a little bit through the bus stop now.
yeah, it'll feel that way. Are you still running 4th all the way through?
No, I've been using 3rd the entire race.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. Yeah,
I'm-
3rd I
I go down
found.
to 3rd and then go back up to 4th before the, like halfway through the corner, basically.
Yeah, exactly the same. So
Yeah, I've also gone back to using 3rd.
it just helps get a little bit more turning, doesn't it? So
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially on worn tires. Like, first couple laps you could do it in 4th, but
tell you
I hate
what,
how much I'm towing this guy.
that's fine. It's gonna happen. Won't be
just
too
admiring the show.
long until they'll probably pit anyway. So tell you what, if we were going to do a continuous 24 hours of driving, I'd be able to do it thanks to my gaming athlete compression socks. Exclamation mark gas in the chat to go to the gaming athlete website and get your own pair. My cat's just sitting on my lap like, what are you doing? Just stop.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Ah, that's better.
That's some more, I like it.
Exactly.
What do you want? Cat's just right in my face. Like, you what, mate? I'm gonna slap you.
Did P28 pit?
The one you're chasing is still ahead,
28. Your lap
so
time
someone
is
else has pitted or died.
144.91.
You are 14 seconds
Good
off of the next
consistency.
car,
Keep them coming.
so you're still gaining. Remember when they used to say that iRacing was an ugly and outdated looking sim? It looks great. Like
It does.
the UI could do with some work, sure, but
I mean, I can't get it to look as good for some reason on my beefy hardware, so I just suck.
Have you tried downloading more RAM?
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the BMW behind. You're pulling away enough in the infield whereby he pulls back in the straights, but not enough to challenge. So he's in quite a nice position as well. So you're doing good. Just focus forward.
I'll be honest. I was more thinking about I don't like how much I'm pulling him because I want to catch him eventually.
Oh, I see. It's fine. We'll need a death for
And
him.
when I say I mean we as a team.
Nice save.
There's no I in team, but there is a me. So
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 14 seconds. That was 144.95.
Oh, don't do that.
all good.
Well, actually, to be fair, that was alright.
His last lap was a 49.1, so
Left side.
outside.
Still
Left
there.
side. Still there.
left.
Clear, clear.
Blue flag.
Isn't it great? You pass these slow people and then immediately blue flag.
Yeah, exactly.
Blue flag, what are we doing? Racing
is he
or
doing?
ping pong?
Lance, Stroll just drove directly into my car. Honestly. It's like a torpedo.
Blue flag.
Do you know what I'm really excited for? Lap 420. That's gonna be great.
Would you say it's gonna be lit?
Oh, the sun's going down, but don't worry. Because the track is always lit.
Hey, big guy, sun's getting
The
real
sun's
low.
getting real low. What? I don't know why you sounded like the shopkeeper from Family Guy. Oh, hey there. Oh no, the sun's getting real low.
Wait, what?
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 Oh, there's two cars with the same livery. That explains it.
Yeah, I think there's like 3 BMWs with that livery actually.
Yeah, there's a crap ton.
This 24 was the one I was battling earlier. Because of course it had to be the 24.
Maybe it's a sign we should just give up the 24.
Maybe.
That's
Well,
already
now I don't think anybody drives the 24 in the Cup Series. Not that I care, anyway. I haven't seen a 24 since Chase drove it.
Still
That
there.
27 car is going pretty quick.
It's William Byron
Sorry,
right
25.
now.
Yeah,
William Byron's a 24.
yeah,
You're right. No one drives
exactly.
a 24.
There we go. I like William Byron. I don't like his sponsors, apart from Exalta.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
We love you, Exalta.
Brought to you by DuPont.
No.
Exalta, a DuPont company. Because DuPont is still on the Alpine.
Yep. I think they do different things now, though. They're not like DuPont isn't a paint
Your last lap
company.
time was
Well, technically,
144.87.
they were DuPont automotive finishes for Gordon, but I do know they're just a chemical conglomerate.
Yeah, yeah. Because Exalta actually sponsors Mercedes.
Yeah, I think DuPont got rid of their automotive finish division. So like, who cares about paint?
I'll tell you who cares about paint. Dr. Jeff Jordan,
Color expert.
color expert.
Oh, slow thing.
So good. His last lap was a 45.6 for reference.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Did the driver sheet get updated when Josiah
Yes.
got in the car? Ah, cool.
You can double check it. I mean,
Well,
he jumped in
I'll
basically
yeah,
at
I'll update it again when you get in the car anyway. So
10-4.
Thank you,
Yes.
kind sir.
He basically jumped in like at the hour,
Car
cool.
right. Hold your
but
line.
we can always double check.
Still there.
yeah,
Blue
we'll
flag.
just keep it updated because it will vary a
side's clear.
tiny bit. So as close as we can get it to being somewhat accurate, then at least people know. Hopefully, people
Yeah.
get on like half an hour-ish before their stints just to be ready and settled. And in case they need to jump in slightly earlier, but
The gap in front is now 12
so
seconds.
you're in next, JD, and then it's Ben.
Yep. Yep.
Cool.
How much time does Josiah have left in this stint?
He has 20 laps of fuel remaining.
Okay. So I'll do a few more laps of practice.
Yep.
What's the track temp in there?
Track temp is currently 74 degrees Fahrenheit.
All right.
That's
Thank
track temp.
Yep.
Air
that's
temp
the one I want.
71. And it's only going to get cooler because most of the track is now in shade.
The shroud of the dark side has fallen.
Begun the Clone War has.
That was impressive.
Oh, you haven't heard his Yoda impression before?
The first time.
It's hit and miss. Sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it's quite bad. Do or do not. There is no try.
That's pretty damn good to me.
Watch out, Frank Oz.
Isn't he dead?
No.
No, he's not dead. No, it was Chewbacca who died.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert. But not in the series anyway.
I mean, he should have been. in the
Ooh,
last
what
one.
is going on there?
Oh no, Chewbacca's dead. One scene later. Oh no, Chewbacca's alive. Like what?
Main characters.
What was the
main
point?
Characters still don't know he's alive.
The gap ahead is now 11 seconds. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Harvey. Yellow Yellow flag. Caution. B27.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
The
hang on
gap
one sec.
ahead is now 10 seconds.
Your mum tells me you don't want your...
There you go.
Your mum tells me you don't want your monitor.
Yeah, I didn't know I had another one.
Do you remember your original monitor?
Not really.
28. That lap time was 1:45.06.
Have you got
Okay, Jordan.
1 minute?
That's good consistency. Keep
Yeah,
it up.
probably.
Right, I'll stay there a minute. When I get up in the loft, I'll give you a holler. We'll get this box down and we'll see what's in it.
Oh, we don't.
Oh God. Oh God. Where are you, you big bastard?
I'll be right back just for 1 or 2 minutes.
Yep.
One, yeah, of course I remember it, yeah. I don't think, no.
So if you don't want it,
Do I have any use for it? Not really.
Car right.
I'll
He's
give it
still
a
there.
home if you don't.
It's not
Clear
4K,
right.
is it?
No.
No, it
Your
wasn't
lap time
that
was
one, that one. No, in which case, no, have it.
1:45.00.
I'm hoping it's HD.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely HD. No, in which case you have it.
Because this logical place where I can have my computer in our shoebox. There's
Alright,
no
so
way
I'm
my
also going to be
fucking
back in a
telly
couple minutes.
No
will
stress.
fit where I want it. That would.
There you go. It's yours.
Cool. Thank you, good.
Oh, good.
Why have you got an aerial lead in there?
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
There you go.
This isn't a telly. Hang
No.
on. Why have you got an aerial in then?
It's got no remote or anything, so.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
I'm a bit familiar. Well, never mind. So where? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to bother you now, but. Oh, is that the on-off button? No.
No, the on-off
The gap in front
button,
is now 8.5 seconds.
I believe. Or is this the one that just turns on and off itself?
What, when you...
Yeah, when it has a source active, it turns on. I don't believe it had a remote.
No, I'm sure you never had a remote. I bet you could get one.
New
for it.
fastest lap for Hansen. 1:44.20.
But yeah, yours. You know that.
Yours.
it had been 4K, then I'd have considered having that, and then above having that monitor. Ah, I did have a remote. Yeah, so yeah, it is a TV. No, it's that one that isn't a TV. That one's the monitor.
B27.
That's the monitor.
That's
That's the TV. Now, because of course you've got
that one. So,
massive
yeah.
motherfucker. So
Yeah, if I didn't have that, then I'd
you
consider.
certainly don't need him. Cool.
If it, yeah, like I said, if it had been 4K, like similar to that one, then I would have had him as the second screen.
You should be able to find out what it is. Maybe. That's Chinese. I never could speak Chinese. Because I'm only
Yellow flag.
using it purely as a monitor.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to fuck about trying to get a TV aerial in this little room.
Are you guys hungry now, or do you want to leave it a bit longer?
I can eat.
So could I.
Okay. I should pop it under the grill then.
I mean, frankly, I don't know why I'm worried about it. Well, I'm not worried about it. As long as it displays a picture, that's all I'm interested in. Has it got Yeah, it'll have speakers, won't it?
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't think I'm going to have room for external speakers.
Yeah, soundbar. That's what I'm doing.
Spot on. I could get a wee little one. You
Yeah,
can
because
get little
when
ones.
I'm with that, I'm not having the amp or anything like that. So
No, because I said that although I'm not altogether sure on where, but I will keep it.
yeah, I'm going to go soundbars. So I haven't yet decided because they're going to be so close to each other. I'm wondering how easy it will be just to move the position of the soundbar depending on what monitor I'm using. Yeah.
Do we take that as being that is an HDR?
Yeah, it is actually
So high dynamic range, but not 4K.
Not 4K.
Because 4K is UHD.
Technically, I believe that would be classed as 1440p, which is HDR.
So it's actually better than the. I'm going to say this is stupid.
Better than 1080.
Yeah.
Which is yeah.
So the game should be nice.
Yeah, it was a perfectly perfect monitor. I just wanted that one.
Yellow flag.
That
Keep your wits
is
about
a
you, mate.
monitor.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So no TV, nothing.
And this is a television.
Yeah.
And then of course
That has.
you now have Monster. That is brilliant.
There you go.
Is that a fixed? That's a fixed. Okay, well I will get this out of your way.
On your right.
Yeah, I need to
Still
rethink
there.
the soundbar at some point soon.
Still there. Clear right.
Well, I've looked so much, and of course the one that leaps out at you every
The gap in
fucking
front is
single
now
time, both.
1.3 seconds.
No.
What are they about? I think the cheapest I've seen is about 200 quid for a Bose.
Yeah, I'm
soundbar.
trying to think of what the feasibility will be because if I'm going by the place I applied for, I would have probably enough space, a similar-ish kind of wall space to what I have here.
Mhm.
So I would have the rig up against the wall and then this TV here. And I'm wondering about the feasibility of just moving the position of the sound.
B26. That lap was at 145.30.
Because surely it would just be a case of
Well,
it'll have a wire, but
Yeah.
it'll be close enough where. I
but
can
would
just
it be
move
the end of the world to have two? How would
It's
that
just
work?
more from cost.
Well, that's true enough.
If I could have two, then I'd just have two.
The guy in
But
front is
if I can
Nunes.
find one that's good enough and cheap enough, I'll just get two. But if I can find a really good one that's not too expensive, then I'll just move it. It's not going to be too much of an issue because it's going from there to there.
Yeah.
I'll have it in the middle, but obviously you want it positioned right. So. And for the rig,
All
it's
right,
no
I'm
major
back.
thing because when I'm in the rig,
Okay.
I'll actually be using a headset more.
Are you going to take the little black desk with you for the
Oh,
monitor?
fuck.
I'm going to take it in case I need it, and then if not, I'll bin it.
It's just a question of where the monitor goes in relation to.
Yeah. Well,
We passed
my
P27
inside
just
is
as they were going into the
monitor is-
pits.
that's another thing.
Nice.
Yeah, a monitor stand. Just so it's
Alright, I
independent
will
of the rig,
rejoin
and I can adjust them both.
our race.
You know what? I mean, ideally.
How is the sun back?
I'm going to throw this out there.
Here comes the sun.
What kind of stand? Ah, I see. It's on a.
Yeah.
Ah,
So
Really?
some sort of bracket on here with a
On your
plate
left.
that,
He's still
that
there.
would then sit
He's still there.
on the
Blue flag.
rig, so you
Hold your
wouldn't
line.
have all this great
Still there.
garfunkel.
Well, if I
Hold
got
your
a
line.
monitor stand, then it would
Clear
just be
left.
that essentially, but it would be independent of the rig.
Oh, what, are they freestanding?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
And then the actual TV would sit on a table or
That,
something.
yeah. Well, that's precisely what I'm doing. We're going to take the
Good
one that our
consistency.
telly is sitting
Keep
on
them
at the
coming.
moment, but what I would like to buy is a longer,
Yeah.
more modern one.
Yeah.
Just so the telly can just fucking sit there, because I don't think the place. You're in the same situation. You can't really go drilling radiator holes in the walls to have a TV stand. So I could, because it's ours, but it's a prefabricated.
Yeah.
You'll be sitting in the living room one day, and the telly will go.
Okay, Jordan. The next car is Lee.
Excellent, excellent. That's all right. I'll get this out of your way.
Oh, you hero. Thank you.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Which of these do you definitely want? Because I'm going
That
to
is
probably
nice.
going to offer one of mine.
Senate.
You want that one? I'm having them too.
I was going to say you're going to have
Blue
How
flag.
did I not get a 1x for that?
Honestly, Senna's the only one I really care about. The rest of them, I don't mind if I don't need them. Because I never really liked Frost. I never really liked.
That's borderline.
I never really liked Hackman and Coulthard, so yeah, Senna's the only one.
Okay. Well, that's yours.
I'm just loading back in.
I'm just going to see because Michael appears to have the right to have his scenes in his
That was
gear, so I'm gonna see
145.06.
I like them
Car right. Clear right.
fucking kept together because I think sold collectively,
Yeah.
they could be worth a few quid. But they're all the same artist.
Jeez, that guy stopped.
Yep.
Exactly.
The next car is Nunez.
All I'm suggesting is when your mother and I shuffle up our mortal coil, if you wanted to see how much they were worth, as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
All right, I'm back with you.
Surname's McIntyre, Stewart. Yeah. Anyway, there we go.
That BMW head has damage on his front.
Okay, thanks.
Left side. He's still there.
He's
Clear
letting me
left.
by, yeah.
Blue flag.
Good.
I have returned.
Yay.
My dinner won't be too long, but I think maybe like half an hour or so.
That's fine.
And then after that, I'll basically be around until I go to sleep.
Sounds good. I just loaded back into the room.
Cool.
I should have, what, about 10 laps left?
You have 10 laps. 10.6. 10.5.
Thank you.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's day.
I see we're 27th now.
Yep.
Yes, we passed him for position just as he was pitting, so it's a real pass.
Yeah, boy.
Well, real. Real in the sense that we have the position, and we're not going to lose it under
When you
pitting.
Right now, there are only 3 cars still in the lead lap.
Well, that, sir, is good news for us.
I think realistically we were probably looking at maybe a top 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can keep the car on track and without damage, yeah.
No, before, like now I think we're
Oh,
still
before,
looking at
sorry,
maybe
yeah.
a top 20, maybe. But who knows? Everyone might do the big die later, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see up by the wall where the track's a little darker, can't you? I
Yeah.
can see it from my shots anyway.
My VR settings probably aren't quite high enough to really see it, but in my replay I can.
How long did she say? Oh, okay. Okay, so dinner's actually in about 5 minutes or so.
Okay. I'm good to go for my stint to load in. Or to jump
fuel
in.
is all there, tyres are fuel all there. Tear off. Yeah, the pit's all ready to set and go.
Alright. I'll try not to get too many X's.
That's fine.
Yeah, I've got 3 so far. Sorry about that.
That's all good. 3's fine. Given that I got 10, mostly because of, well, 4 for that car that I rear-ended because he broke about 12 million years too early. And then 1 for an off-track during after the incident, and then the rest were the incident. So
yeah.
Okay, I'll turn off your stream, Jordan, so I'm not wasting bandwidth.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like day.
That's fine. I'm not offended.
Welcome.
So it should go to nighttime basically during your stint, JD.
I guess so.
Because it's or the sun's almost below the horizon now.
Yeah, it's 6:30.
Okay, Jordan.
Game
The
time.
next car is Lee.
Right, I'm actually going to dip out now. I'm still going to be like in the Discord and everything, but I'm going to dip out now. Charge headset, mute my mic and everything. So I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay, well,
Sounds
you. Sorry. Ooh, no.
What?
Don't worry about it.
The leader, Hansen, is pitting.
Alright. Pre-stint bathroom break. Be
The
right
lap
back.
time was at 1:45.02. That lap was at 1:44.73.
Alright. Mega stint, man. Doing great.
Thank you, sir. I could probably be going quicker, but at the
No,
end of my second set.
You're doing
Or-
perfect. You're doing absolutely perfect.